Welcome to Still ARTISAN Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be working on part 95 of our Death Stranding streams. So let's get stranded. Pretty sure what we're dealing with. We're trying to I think we need to go mess with a zip line is probably what we're going to go do before it completely dies. I need to look at well, I guess I won't be able to have that information since it eats away the log. I feel like it should do a couple things. I feel like it should record certain types of log entries, like yellows and reds. I think it should keep, and I should have to manually delete them, or that if the context of them is doesn't apply anymore, then it would switch over to deleting it. So basically, if I repair or upgrade a thing that says that it needs to be upgraded, then it would go away.
Scan Bridges ID.
Mainly, I just wish right now I would get a huge
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
like
departure.
info dump right here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Because it does, but it does throw a couple of things at me, but it doesn't throw like important information.
Anybody home?
Let's look at what is it? I'm curious. What are these ones that are here that I'm supposed to be doing? So now there's the yo-yo one for him. Did I not do that? No, I didn't. Dang it. Should probably remove that one. Should probably die on its own though. Alright, Alex Weatherstone. Wait, what is his deliver? PCC 2. So yeah. And this is where are these? Guess just looking at my orders. So it's that one that's with the VOG that I'm not willing to do yet, which I think after I do finish this next one off, I think I want to say that after doing it or 5-starring it, I should be getting what I need to mess with that, because I want to say that this person deals with the VOG stuff for some reason. Because there's a VOG vent down near it, so I'm assuming that's gonna be like, okay, I need you to go do something. Here's this helmet to help you, or mask, or whatever it is to help you deal with that shit. Which the conceptual art, I think, for what I'm gonna be getting, they might have changed it, but it makes sense why the conceptual art looked the way that it did. So let's see here. This guy right here. I want to say that we got some stuff saying out here was also in jeopardy somehow, but really weird with it choosing to show or not show certain objects. Very odd. Do not want to do that. Let's see here. How do I best way to deal with this? Probably dropping this, and then drop this too. Oh, that's not working. What is equipped? Is that not that? Oh, it's on back. Pouch. Yeah, I feel this doesn't isn't quick enough. What the heck is it? Because I'm trying to find on rack.
That works.
PCC. Okay. I guess that's what I need to start doing. If I can't find whatever it is I'm trying to put away, select something else, then it'll immediately put it on the rack, and then I don't have to worry about it. And why is there two things out back there? Oh yes, there's those. What do we have on the outside here? PCC, that, and that. I choose to have a gun depreciate rather than those things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's up there. Oh, but that's up there now. Let's put down. Oh. Shit! Open up, you motherfucker! Cargo. We have that. One of these needs to be on the outside. What is a weak link? That thing I don't want to. actually needs to be repaired. Thrown away here pretty soon. So I guess that's fine. What is that?
Safe travels.
Damn it! I was treating that like putting myself down. Stop and move the line. This will be interesting to see if I go back and forth here, if it drops some more stuff, though. So I did not need to do that. Damn it. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons right now. Sorry, Lou. First person, down here, sweet. Sorry, bud.
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels.
I do find it interesting that the baby BB Lou makes it so you don't want to be reckless. It's interesting that we don't care completely about Sam, but we care the fact that Sam's got a baby on board. So we're a little bit more like, ah, shit. The thing is what is also interesting about this is that the log, I wonder if the log is actually sensitive to the area that I'm in for a notion of major updates. Obviously it does give me updates about most everywhere, it seems like, but curious if that, if I lost any blood doing that. Should try to eat a crypto bite. Upgrade structure. burns up.
Beware of BTs. Beware, BTs ahead. Beware of BTs.
Yeah, this go ahead and run down here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Still feel it'd be
Sam
nice to
Porter
be able to
Bridges.
create, what do you call it, shelters. Technically, I feel like you should be able to repurpose like the shelters that the mules are using. Maybe only certain ones, but okay. Right, we're going to recycle you. Terrain. Should have probably looked at my other kit before just doing that. One. Let's see here. Those are pretty okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these to that guy, and then we'll... This here... Let's look at shared locker first. We'll grab you, we'll grab you, we'll grab you. You, sure. Offload. And print the locker again. And then we'll print some stuff. I should probably take like the heating stuff and then move them up somewhere else. more where they're needed. Rest in shelter. No. Fabricate. All terrain 3. Yeah, I really feel like the let's go carry in hand for a minute here. See, right here also would be nice if I could switch with what I have here, so I think I can do that, maybe, no. Can't move that from that to that. Huh. Ladder, offload. What? Offload? There we go. Sweet. Let's do one of these.
Deploying
Just cycle something in and out of there, so hopefully something else will appear. Because I feel like if I don't do that, then theoretically then it just does nothing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It'll be those same missions, period. One of the things I could also do, I'm not sure if it affects anything, but I could accept missions and then cancel them.
Danger.
So that they're
Danger.
like select all of them and just cancel them all, so they're all 12 hours out, so then whatever appears back in is something different.
Danger. Danger.
I know I want to go around and mark all these zip lines. They're really good spots at some point. I wish I could just do it via the map. Especially if it was like just a hidden sign. So you would actually be selecting your own thing and say, hey, could you put a sign inside this so that it's not visible only if it's only visible when it's weird or whatever. Or not weird, what am I trying to say? It's only visible when it's dead. So it disappears. Or for other players, basically. Technically I feel like that should be part of the one of the upgrade options. But more so I really feel that what it really should be is just that there should be a foundation left behind for the level 3 versions of it. So there's always a little like portion on the ground there that you can use to then build on. It's basically saying, hey, when you pull out your PCC, you can actually you don't even do that. You actually can walk up to the little ruin thing and just repair it. But you may need to have a PCC also to do part of it. Possibly maybe just a PCC 1 after that point. the question would be is if it's a level 3 thing, does it still does it does that restart it? Would be the thing, and I don't feel like I would I personally would not want it to restart it to level 1 and have to pump stuff into it again. But that would be more Phoenix kind of concept there, you know. It died, and at least you can, you know, pay less to get it back in your thing. And there's a thing here that's telling you where it's at, where you had it, so it's not like 100% gone.
Weapons detected. All weapons.
Okay. Slow down. Interesting. I need to put that sign near my thing. So, assuming this is the one that does the, don't give up, keep on keeping on.
Will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I wish this edit thing does it do what I want it to do? Oh, sick, it does. What does this do here? Is it just a face? I think this is supposed to hit, I think this is supposed to help BB. I guess that's only if it's thing, and this is supposed to say keep on keeping on?
Keep on keeping on.
And what does that do? Where cargo? Is it? Oh, okay. So it stamina restored. Alright. Interesting. So I'm gonna quickly come up here just to look to see if weirdly there's anything here to be done. Orders, no. Okay. Cool. So that scared me for a minute there. I didn't look at the map while I was over here. Sadly. 52. So I don't know how this one that's over here is doing. I think it's just invisible right now.
Keep on keeping on.
Still gotta brainstorm on
Safe travels.
what I'm gonna do for...
Come on, let's get this show.
I think I want to remove that, but I need to try to figure out a route via a truck that is over that way that goes around the BTs. So there's BTs down through there. So maybe if I can go around that backside, maybe there's a way. One of these times I need to grab a bike and try to see if I can't drive around it, because it looks like we've got a bridge that goes from there to there. If I can go through there and then drive around those two buildings out there, and there's no BTs on that side of this nonsense, then I might be able to just go around and then down and in that way with the truck. Problem is really what I want to do is just take it up over here and down in that way. But I don't know how you would do that. Without it getting weird. I did not want to go here per se, but
Restrictions lifted.
we will quickly check in here
Beginning scan.
if we made that mistake.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Okay, claim material. Cargo. Where is this? Thank you. Offload. Okay. Mission, standard order, real quick. Okay, we got a... yeah, cool. Oh, yes, still look at these. And this is that thing that I was talking about. I think I can do one of these, for sure. And I probably will try to do the one that I can when I come back up this way. The other one, though, the one that has a large amount of stuff, it's like... This path here would seems like to be kind of like the best notion of a thing, but it's just the problem with it is running a truck would be like almost impossible. I know one of the things I wouldn't mind doing is what is it? Let me click on this. And, no, it's not that one. It's this one. This is the crazy amount largest. Yeah. So if I got a bike instead of a thing that has the non-long range, and we make sure that we had a PCC with us to make and enough bandwidth to make a charger that we can delete. Let's see here, what we got going here. So two of those I think would fit on the thing, and then I would be dealing with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on top. Just for fun here, let's go ahead and just look at okay, so that's that many there. I think I would still need to run that the floater. What I want to do, offload the rest here. So 2 on another vehicle. Yeah, I'm not seeing me be able to use a bike for this right now. Let's go ahead and offload this. Then we'll just say retcon this stacking order and whatnot. So, but it's technically I probably should have thrown it into that thing so it was easier to manage here. But right now I can see don't go there, don't go there, just go there. So the other option is to do this. Basically, this loadout that I have right now is to take this amount to her, deliver it. Well, not deliver it. Put it in her the roboticist's private locker, and then come back, grab the rest, and then pull out all of it, and then deliver it all in one go. That way, probably would be the easiest way to deal with the terrain. Running a truck from here to there seems not likely, so we will probably end up doing that. And then coming back to grab our supplies from him that we've left behind. So let's cancel this order. Are you sure you want me to? Yeah. We'll finish delivering these lost items down to the veteran. Oh no. Wanted to do a quick robot and look at the exclamation point. Robot. There's a material. We want to send those materials to any places that are asking for it, so we can pump it up, so we can use it for repairing stuff, and upgrading. Let's see here. Claim material. Donation. Interest. I think it's in here. We go come look at it. It's right there, right? Yes. Okay, so we pull that out. Okay. Okay, there's entrust cargo for delivery. And then there's deliver lost cargo. And this is this always makes me nervous. This is return lost cargo, vehicle parts, but it's yet again doing this half detailed stuff that I hate. That tells me nothing about that object. It's interesting that it's the only one showing up, because I know I have other ones on me, but it should give me a full rundown thing, so I know that it's okay. Lost. Okay, cool. But why not say also the geologist? Why not add that information? Because I didn't want it to accidentally be these ones, which I think it might try to still do. on the back end of this. Yeah, right here. It's gonna try to do these two for him. I need to click these. Select, don't entrust. These are no. I feel like these should automatically be in here, and then I would have to remove them and put them into entrust, rather than the other way. But or maybe there should be some kind of a toggle system where you're
Delivering cargo.
choosing which way you want to run it.
Good to see you. Wow. I have to say, I'm in awe of what you've done. You have my utmost respect.
His outfit looks Trekky a little bit. I wonder if that's at all on purpose for some reason.
Best get back to work. Good luck out there, Sam. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Just a double check. Guess we some other stuff. Didn't do the wrong thing.
Further information. That's one. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
We just got another zip line starting to fall apart. Near the roboticist. Need to take a look at that. Do wish I could actually see it. The other thing would be nice, like I said earlier, if I could just name these structures, or they would have a serial code or something along that line every time you build one. That I could quickly, easily then. I want to say it's probably that one that it's talking about, which. She only has 324 chemical. That needs. Like there's 300 in it now, which is a little bit on the awkward side. Because what is that? No, that's not that bad. It would need just another 300, and then a 250. But she has enough for another 300, but she doesn't have enough for the other side of that. So I probably would need to look at. Okay, they're probably coming down here and grabbing 300. What is that? 550? Is that what I need? I think that's right. B, just quickly shoot from the head.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
250 plus 300, yeah.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This should 5-star him. I should get another
Sam.
star on my pant leg
Damn
and
fine work.
possibly
Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter,
chiral
but
network.
you rose to the occasion. You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly.
Kung Fu? So he's... So how much did that go up? Definitely up at least 100, but I think it's less than that, technically. So I can rest here, and his space is gonna... Cool.
Got something for you. From one porter to another. Reckon you'll need it eventually.
And he just repeated his line from the last gift.
Thanks again, Sam. Be seeing you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Clay material, recycle material. What am I trying to do here? Robots. Just do one. Just
Deploying.
move that stuff along. It'd be nice if there was a
Restrictions lifted.
maybe post like Game Plus signs that did weird things. Because I could see having a sign do a trickle charge, maybe up to a point. Like it can't fill up your battery all the way, but it will fill it up to a certain point, basically. And if you're not below that, whatever. So it's basically you could make your way somewhere via signs. Possibly adding something else to it, like a prerequisite, where the sign can only be placed on pathways. So the sign can only go onto this stuff here. So you can turn this into a charging thing, and maybe what it does is not charge, but it puts it in this state where it's not drawing energy for a little bit. You'll get a no draw buff, so that you can put them throughout a walk to keep you going as long as you're on the road. Technically, I would much rather that be a what do you call it, actual thing. So, where is this? Grid, power... Weapon uses Sam. Restore damage. Okay, roboticist started to deteriorate. Okay, we're gonna do this first mission. It's easy. And maybe depending on how much stuff, I may back out and choose to select the other mission and mess with taking just as much as extra we can. Because if this is a small amount and it's not like weirdly crazy high here, there's a part of me that I kind of wouldn't mind stacking at least one more up there, so that it would be easier to do the other mission at some point. But I'm thinking not. So let's just head out with this.
Order assigned. You can do it. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, where's this? Hold on.
Safe travels. Safe travels. Restrictions lifted.
I think I might choose to offload this onto onto the cart here in a minute. Okay. Cargo order. One of the things that I do find interesting in here too is I wonder if this is like Sam is like something actually inside an actual living body. The heart is dealing with actually the heart, and BTs are more about like disease, and you're like a antibody or white blood cell, weird kind of parallel kind of stuff. That's another weird thing that you can look at this like to a certain degree. Thing is I'm not sure if you'd be starting at your feet, working your way up, is what you'd be doing there, or how this would be interpreted. part of me kind of would want to use that ladder there, but
Keep on keeping on.
oh, thank goodness.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's switch real quickly to this. Because there is a little bit of a weird surrealness to Hartman living near a heart-shaped lake, or pond, or whatever you want to call it.
Someone's out.
Still wish
Great.
I could get him to like walk down
Keep on
like
keeping on.
a normal person. It's weird that he just like walks off ledges. He should, while crouched, I think he should basically inverted climb. Basically, would be that whole kind of he squat, legs down, hand on hip or whatever. Not on a hip, hand on a ledge. Not sure that if there's a better word for what I'm trying to say there, but no, not in here. Where?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge
Okay, deliver cargo. Please say that I actually did the right one. Good, I did. Good, 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 good.
Yeah, come back, eh?
Good work. New order of it.
Right, looking here. No go. We will go ahead and send one though. Well, I guess we'll send two. Whatever. What are we dealing with now? My bag seems to be oddly shaped though. Don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna try to see if that's a lost item or not. Spray, anchor, PCC, ladder, all terrain. My gun, it is getting its ass kicked. Oh, that's snow. Loaded hand. We'll put you away so you're not getting more hit than that. We'll try to look at this ladder. Those cargo, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Here's a thought. Wow. And the temptation to not do it. Oh, dear God. Oh, man. So, this isn't necessarily this game. This would be a different game. But notion to have a Souls game, this would actually be cool if they could implement this in the, what do you call it? Elder Ring. Or Elder Ring? Elder Ring? Yeah, I think it's Elder Ring. But the, to have this set up where when you lose your souls, past the third time, or basically you get one chance to go retrieve it, but if you lose it again, that the souls ends up into other people's worlds, and they're kind of packaged into some kind of a, like, one of the crystals that you can pop and you know, use. The thing is the player does have the opportunity, if they want to take it back to the bonfire or whatever that idea is, and give it back to you for some notion of another idea of a reward, possibly, or maybe no reward. It's just, you know, maybe it just tilts your character to being more kind or more whatever, which is just like a side weird thing. If you do it enough, you get some kind of background buff.
Okay.
the... But yeah, that's interesting. I know it within Souls games, one of the main things that I've wanted is that I don't want the stuff to disappear. If you've grinded to a thing, that currency should stay inside the game. So something else should have to pick it up and hold on to it, and eventually you should be able to get it back. The only thing that would be is I feel like if a low character picks it up, so that low character should probably mutate or get leveled up because of the fact that it has those currently. Like the idea that it uses those souls to level itself up, but when you kill it, you would get that amount that's there and that. So you basically would be creating these mini bosses that you had to deal with, walling off sections of the game as you played through it, as you died. I don't know if that would be too hard to deal with, but depending on how you treated it, if it was the same character, so you just had to hit them more often, so whatever your attack idea would be, you just had to be a little bit more savvy with it.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, that current spot for that is not the best spot for a zipline. Probably up on that rock there is probably the better choice. Damn it! No. Wasn't thinking. Well, we'll go back up. So where are we going now? We're headed back to the ecologist or geologist. Then we will basically empty basically all my stuff. I'll probably choose to keep all terrain on instead of the what do you call it? Speed legs when I get there, which will make our trip a little bit slower, but from here to there, but that's not that big of a deal.
Keep on keeping on.
We take our first load.
Have a pleasant journey.
Really?
Walked up worse.
Wow. I was kind of wondering if that was a thing. Yeah, that idea of a rope, what is that called? A rope railing? Would be intriguing if you could combine a rope railing with a ladder.
Restrictions lifted.
So that you're
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
doing them both. Okay, so where is this? Oh. There's a timefall one that I previously did. I only got a C. Is that a timed mission? Or so guess we'll be coming back to try to do that too. Not sure what happened with that one. But let's mess with this. Doing this. Accepting order. Gonna quickly... Yeah, let's just put all that we can here. All that we can here. Then we're gonna come into here. We'll look. All terrain on. We're gonna be taking all this. And putting it into place into private lockers. So maybe I should have tried to take these other three with me when I went before. Cool. So that's that. We'll grab these three and put it into the private locker. Yeah. And then we will go back up here. What is going on there? Weird. We'll take the floater, offload it, and put it in there. Confirm. Okay.
Order assigned.
That's right.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
That catapulting of his speed in certain places is weird.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Really feel like those inside the in between the Y shape, if it's should be the Y inside the Y should be match the color of the whatever this is, so that you're able to tell there's low visibility on the wire due to just background, that you can tell at least from the actual object that you're on. Cargo, floater, float, and we'll grab you guys. Put you here, confirm. There's a part of me that wants to try to go down that ladder with this.
Safe travels.
I feel like I'm not gonna mess around with it. We'll run underneath the
Have a pleasant journey.
the time fall thing here. Give that a minute. So another notion on an app for this game would be possibly connected yet again with the robots, where you're dealing with
Someone's happy.
sending stuff to repair stuff, or sending other porters to repair stuff, or at least deliver stuff near areas to then when you get in the game, then you actually physically repair it. But I would, the notion of managing your area would be cool, keeping it up, doing things to keep up its wellness offline.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
I'm semi tempted to actually put some kind of a ladder or something here. Yeah, I need to do a more experimentation with ladders, I guess. I need to do some more angled experimentations.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All locks will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, private locker. Interesting. Private locker. This is interesting to me right here. Just the actual context of what's happening here. That she has
Weapons restrictions lifted.
a bunch of what's that red line? Okay. Yes, that's fine. I'm gonna grab this. Take it with us. And drop it off at probably the geologist. So, what was I saying? The notion that she has some of her stuff waiting for her, but because the game doesn't really reward you to deliver stuff in parts, which I feel like it should. I feel that that should be a thing where you deliver part of it and it's just pending. And depending on certain missions, you know, you have to do. You can't do them in parts. You have to do it all at once, but there's certain ones that you can do in parts. But we'll head back here and okay, so I'm curious. I guess there would be a difference between dropped cargo versus lost cargo. So I assume dropped cargo is basically kind of donated cargo then. Is how I would rationalize it. That sucks.
Safe traps.
Ready to mess with Lou? He didn't like that. So, no, I think it was running up it was the problem. Maybe it wasn't holding my two sides enough. Special alloy over there.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Private. In here? Yeah. Let's go back up here and try to see if we can't just put everything back on again here. So I guess I can do that. Let's Is that everything? Gun? Have a... oh, we don't have a spray. That looks more right. Okay. So, let me drop you three, throw that there. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Yes. Need to figure out what the best way to exit this is. So here and then around here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
like I'm gonna need to repair my gloves here pretty soon. Which, yet again, I feel like that should be, these heating things should help with decay as well. Technically what it is, I don't think it should be, I think it should be like normal timefall rain. To be honest, I feel like it should be like sprinkling timefall rain, really, but just because I feel like that stuff should be evaporating, this stuff. My thing is I don't understand why there isn't like a hydrophobic element to the game. I could see the notion of the timefall eroding the hydrophobic thing, like it would decay it, and then your stuff wouldn't be protected anymore. But I feel like you should be able to buff items. Basically, have a hydrophobic spray that you spray on everything, or you or containers that are basically already hydrophobic, and they would just add another layer of protection before the other thing starts taking away on it. And maybe it wouldn't be a necessary spray, just a version of them that would have a coating that would eventually break, and then it would start deteriorating. It'd be nice to be able to reapply it, though. More on the back end of the game, though. What we're trying to do, offload. Confirm. Okay, attach.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
So run over here. So technically that's what that seems like that is to a certain degree. I'm not sure how they're running the logic behind what that is. What that spray stuff is. I would have to look at the text document on that stuff. Which is, what is it? This? Repair spray. Doesn't really say what it is.
Someone's happy.
locker. The rest was offloaded, yeah. So, is that all of it? Looks like it. Okay, confirm. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. Okay, cool.
Delivering cargo.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Huh.
Nice. Got some resources. Yeah, good. Move that along. We're at 397.
You're the best, Sam. I come back and
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Let's just let's go ahead and just do one of these, I guess.
deploying.
So what we're gonna do now is
we're rooting for you, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
head back to the geologist. Pick up that C mission, which I'm curious why I got a C on it.
Great.
I wonder what happened. That one. I'm gonna have to look at its parameters, see if there's something weird with it.
Great.
Maybe I just accidentally messed it up somehow.
Keep on keeping.
Interesting. Huh. One of the questions I have is why I would really like to understand what the chiral network's connection to a structure is, because if its existence is based off of the network, then I'm fine with how they have it. But if not, if that's not true, then I should be able to turn off, basically shut down a device for me and other players. So basically it's disabled, and to put down another structure to enable to be used, and you're just doing that the whole throughout the whole game. We can have more structures. It's just that yeah. But maybe whatever, if there's some kind of a twist with the game of what's actually happening, that it might make more sense. It's a physical notion to it. Okay, just okay. Look at you.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
A C though, man. How did I get a C? Did I accidentally send a robot to do a mission that I haven't completed yet? Yeah, boggles my mind. I feel like I would have had to have died or something. But I don't understand from this position how that would have been a thing. Okay, so my gloves are down.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Here. Gloves are down, so we want to recycle.
Delivering cargo.
I think before we go here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll rush Sam and I'll do that. Donate weapon, can claim cargo. I'm gonna get basically all the way over here. I'm not sure if I'm going to completely confirm on the mission. I want to look at the details a little bit real quick here first. So it was a C mission. What? Another not completed. Ah. Cool. How bad is this one? Mediums? Smalls? No. Confirm. I'm just wanting a visual. Alright, yeah, I can run that. Wish there was a quicker way to just see that stack print, but okay, it's a fragile mission is one of the things. So I guess I killed it by damaging it somehow. Let's cancel that. Medium thing, fragile. Huh. Weird. Cool. We'll go ahead and do that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Right. Come back. So BRB. Okay. We will now. Let's see what we're doing. Try to think. Wake up. This bag is getting close. The design on it doesn't look correct though. That I'm used to. Wonder if there's a couple of different versions of it. Or did it flip it? No. Yeah, I may need to go check on this bag real quick too. Let's fragile, yes. Put the cargo. Let me go back. Yes, cancel. Okay. And here, this thing, that thing. Yes. And do floating carrier here. No, not yet. I should have a save in case this gets messed up to reload on this here. I want to say this bag might pop on the way there or back, but we're gonna let it run. I do kind of want to. Here.
Hello.
Thank you.
Want to take a picture of this. Dang it. I need to do it here like this. Okay, there we go.
You go, Sam.
We'll technically have a thing to get rid of. So we'll carefully walk over to here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
I think I will choose to offload it to the floating carrier when I get down to this zip line. Not here, but the next one. And walk it the rest of the way. Just because I feel like that is the biggest safety net for the most part for things, especially fragile objects. The likelihood of that getting damaged in that state is very low. Cargo. Offload you. Offload you into me. And confirm.
Beginning.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I could see myself. What do we have here? Are those drop cargo? Is that? Yeah. Like it is. Part of me tempted to take that there. I don't think there's a zip line that this connects into over here, is there? I guess to there to there. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can stack what we got ourselves into here. There's zip line closer. We're gonna fix this. Sorry, bud. Nope. No singing. Nope.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Obstacle in the way. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's see here. Float carrier, offload, and
Let's get a move on.
That might have been a weird football accident, I think, if I remember right. Why I got a C on that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
There's an
locked until
exclamation
departure.
point here,
Cargo
so...
verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
What are signs only work for other people, though? That's an interesting thought, too. It's not for you, it's for them. I don't know if that's fully true, though. I think that the get up and go one actually makes you move. Deliver. Yes.
Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time?
Well, I'll be.
It's in...
Is that an 8 no? 98? Yeah. Yeah. 398. A token of gratitude. Thank you very much. We will add this to our private
Take care of
locker.
yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Appreciate it.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Let's look at throwing some of this stuff into here real quick. What is it? So we have a lost thing here for that. Well, I'll probably just... And these are all dropped, right? Drop. I think I'll take that with me up that direction. That as well. These I will go ahead and leave here. Because I want to leave take these and leave them someplace else. What, did I do that wrong? Was that the power? Was it power armor or was it all terrain that I just put in there? So if it's power, I don't really use the power legs. This also has some good here, so. Is it up on that other thing here? Yeah, power skeleton. Okay, that's fine. That is okay. We'll leave those here. I do need to come back around here and start going through some of this stuff and actually seeing what I need to offload and keep. Especially, I think, with some of the older things. It would be nice to be able to kind of do that stuff through what do you call it? Just the menu system. via the map or something, just to quickly set up stuff to be donated. And technically, maybe there needs to be a certain time elapsed, or literally a porter has to go in and, you know, mess with it real quick, but or you sending a robot or something like that. But yeah, okay. It looks pretty good there. Wanting to take the gun though. Is this what I have? I have an extra gun to up that way. Probably just drop it off at the veteran porter. Maybe at the other guy. The geologist. Okay, so what else do we need to do? Anything else? We did get a couple of these back. Wanted to see if there's any... Nope. No missions that are mineral based. No new missions. Any completed missions here? No. Alright, cool. Is this... This isn't a mission for... It's a mission 2 there. Okay, the next mission I'm doing is to the weather thing, so I need to try to remember to fabricate this when I get there too. Okay, so what do we have in here? Oh, that's the thing that I need to donate. And trust. Still look abnormal? Yeah. It does. Interesting. So I guess there's what I want to say is there's a couple different variants. But because yeah, even this is eroded, so I feel like this is about to pop. Interesting. Did I not see this, or did that just add this just in me doing what I just did? Because that would be interesting if the donation thing, if you end up giving certain things into that trust cycle, that it would gift you with items that you're currently using quite a bit. The game can see like, oh, okay, this is the person's kit, and we are going to give you one of the things that you use or have used recently. Let's see here. So private locker, because I know I have used this recently. But technically that could be something that I actually asked for to be sent here. It's been a minute. I know that's one of the things that I would want stocked here. I feel like I need to kind of do more of that.
Keep on keeping on.
tempted to go grab that veteran corner thing, but it would be just to donate it. Huh. Interesting. Geologist. Pads and stuff. I may grab these. Toss them into a private locker. Depending on how weirdly placed they are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, there's
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
that here. Private locker. So I wonder if these guys only start showing up at these places when they're 5-starred. I can see that being a weird side thing to this too. I want their balaclava. Let's see here. Not a thing. Okay, cool. Right, so let's
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you. Kindly.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
so there's a zip line over by the craftsman that needs help. No, there's one here and over here in the rain area. Yeah, okay. Was that a started to be destroyed, or what level of nearly ruined? Okay. So we should go take a look at that after. Should we make this trip here for this mission? Deliver lost order. Not complete. Let's look at this.
Order assigned. That's what? Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
What?
Restrictions lifted.
Not good. That's good to know that that does that. I'm gonna look at this real quick. When was the last time it saved? It's 4:29 now. There's an autosave. Order in progress, number 380, recovery, vintage monster. Okay, I'm gonna risk this autosave. We'll run out of, guess, a void out on whatever progress is if I've missed something weird there, but this hopefully. Okay, where am I at? I'm at the geologist. Want to say that I just got here, Standard order. Yeah, yeah, these are both here. Sweet. So that proved that thing that I thought would be a thing, which I'm happy that that they went ahead and did that. At least I feel like I'm going to fully find out that if the heaters actually mess with this stuff. I think it does. Let's here. Take order. Yeah, just let's go. Just standard order. We'll take on the order. We'll do this. So chilled delivery. I should be in a cold area right now. The thing is that I'm not completely in a cold area because of the heaters. So, so I need to make sure I can stack that there, and then what I'm going to actually do is just we're going to replace these like I've done before. I wish I could just flip a switch to turn my heaters into the packages, so I could actually have the packages on my shoulders instead. But they didn't go that far. That would be just an extra nicety, not a necessity. Okay. I think if I click on this, that should move that down. Yeah. Confirm. Yeah.
Order assigned.
That was a lot more helpful than this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Technically, at this moment, I would prefer to have
Keep on keeping on.
myself running the cart, the floater.
Have a pleasant journey.
But that stuff seems to be light enough. Oh, it's not too bad. I probably will change it over though to the floater when we get down here though. It's just safer. Does look like we need some time ball spray though.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Ew, I hate when he jukes like that, man. Whew. Afraid he was gonna just run right into that pole and deal damage. I wouldn't worry about it if I wasn't having some of the load on my arms. That stuff that would take damage. It's usually why I like loading most everything into the floating carrier if I can. Because it's hard to get the floating carrier to take damage. What the hell, Sam? Fuck off. Stop.
Someone's happy.
Okay, so I think when I'm by the weather station, I will run down to my base, my home, to try to repair the chiral cover. Okay, so right now it's gonna start to take damage though. It's gotta be quick in the menu, quick on my feet. Okay, go down here, in here. Okay, floater, offload. You. And then we'll probably grab all you. And just so we're not taking any chances, I'm gonna grab this stuff off of you as well. And put you into there as well. Okay. And then quickly attach, hopefully as fast as we can here. Attach, sound for doing that. Run. Yep, damage. Come on.
Keep on keeping on.
Pretty sure I'm using speed. I hate how that slows you down there. So annoying. Pretty sure we're still. I want to say the time is frozen right now. I hope time is frozen right now. I want to say that it's at least not taking damage. It's at 4%. Oh my God! Really? Should have like got off the zip line, I guess, up at the top there and rested to save it, to then figure out the last leg of this better. Maybe even left it up there to put a bike down here to drive up the last little leg. I don't think that's gonna make it. I don't think that's gonna get L out. I don't want to. Yeah, no. Where's this at? Let's look at her. Save, load. Quit the game, load. Yeah, let's see, check out our last, what we have on here, last loading. So we have a load, auto load to there. Then we have an older one to there, so we're gonna go that one, back to that one. How am I doing this? So basically, I guess what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna transport it to the roboticist, and then try to come down into there prior and deal with setting up a vehicle. That's what we're gonna do. That will give us another save point that's in a different spot too. Alright, let's try this again, Sam. Take on orders, standard order. Yes. Make sure it's the right one. We're just gonna... yeah, this is one of the more tedious ones to have to do this, because how I'm stacking this and then coming in here and swapping out the heaters. Technically, can I just do this? Yeah. And then I think we're just gonna be lazy. Okay.
Order assigned.
Let's try to get this LL again. That's I feel that was ridiculous. I've been in
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
like warm weather longer than that. I almost feel like it almost feels like I need to run from the upper one, the upper zip line, get off at the top zip line and walk down, or yet again drive down. So I'll look at that. We'll see. That's a thing. Main thing that we want to do here is get a save going. Over closer to where I'm still in the cold area. Come on, click the right button. Offload. Offload. Confirm. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could just do this real quick, and then
That's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
stand up.
Safe travels.
That throws down a quick save for me. There.
Keep on keeping on.
I hit. So there's that juke again. We're just trying to get closer. Okay, so kinda would like there to be a path cutting right through there. See if we can't get it to blaze it. So I think what we'll do is I'll get off. I'll just get off at the... I don't know which one I should get off on. Part of me says I should just get off at the last zip line and save, and then just try to attempt a run from the zip line that I didn't do, and then see what it is, what it's giving us on the on the damage for that distance, and then if it still could do under 1 point of damage, then we'll reset and then try walking the items back up and storing them in the roboticist, and then recollect. Wrong button. And then driving down and trying to get a bike near the zip line to get us over to where we need to go quicker. To hopefully, so we only get that little bit of chip damage that we need to get the LL. So let's head over there. I'm thinking I'm not going to do this one on the mountain. I think I'm going to do the one on the cliff. I just got to make sure I'm doing it right. Technically, I do have a... there's a lot of crap right there. Let's see here. Yeah, what are the I wish it had a different little icon next to it to know if it was dropped versus lost. Possibly an exclamation point or something. So instead of this one, we're doing this one. I just gotta make sure I turn myself around. This is any of these cliff-facing things are always getting feel tricky. There's like stuff that can go wrong. Okay, let's rest here. That will do a quick save. And then we stand up, Sam. And we will use zip line. And we're getting off at this zip line instead of going to the next one. I'll quickly go in the menu, throw this stuff onto the cart. Don't really have a good pathing here, which is going to make this a little bit tricky, but I'm wanting to just see comparative to this. Like,
Let's get a move on.
Okay, there's one hit. Man. Is that because of the ground, or is that because of the things on top of my... Son of a bitch, run.
Beginning scan.
Run!
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You cunt. Jesus Christ. The range of that fucking thing. Fabricate... I don't want to... Technically, one of the things I would like to do is also sit in here with the thing. That's at 6? It was at 4 before? 7? Holy crap, that's worse. Huh. Damn. Okay. Well... hold on. Let me... I want to see if it's because I'm dilly-dallying here. I want to see if I sit here, if this stuff cooks. Is it cooking at all? Is it moving at all? Or is time frozen? I want to say it looks like time's frozen. Okay, so that is worse than what we just did with the other run. So I guess I do need to do zipline down to here, but I need a bike down here to drive myself up and see if that does it. Yeah, because that was kind of a mess of a run there. Technically, what I probably should have done is thrown all my kit onto that, so that it wasn't going off balanced at all. But so we are resetting system load. Yeah, this is interesting doing this loading stuff because I haven't done it hardly at all. But for trying to LL out these missions, it makes sense instead of waiting the 12 hours every time that you fell. Quitting. Load. So yes, we'll load that. So it'll be interesting. So we're gonna walk this crap back up to the roboticist, put it in her box or whatever. Then we're going to walk back here, hop on to the zip line, and try to see if we can't get a what do you call it? A bike to get us up there quicker. Apparently, running isn't fast enough. Running does 4%, at least as fast as I did run. The thing is that stall that it does with Sam getting close to those things makes it harder, I think, to get a decent speed on stuff there. So we should be able to have a where you at? All trained. Oh, did my bag pop? No. So, you stupid thing. Ugh, music. Alright. Hopefully, me going back and forth here, I will actually know when I come back, I won't have that stuff, so I'll move it. I wish this path that I've traveled several times here would stay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Wish there's a way to
Verifying
promote that.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'm not sure exactly what that would mean or be, but let's see here. Orders. What are we doing? Private locker, yeah. So coming down here, grabbing all of this and putting it into the private locker. Sweet. I do want to quickly just look at this as here. There's some things I would possibly grab, but actually no, I need to be smart and always grab this stuff here. Offload. Because resources to pump into these people for repairing stuff is important. Place and private locker, yes, okay, alright. Cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, hopefully this does it. If not, there's a possibility of me just leaving, I guess. That there, or checking to see if I have enough bandwidth. Hartman. Let's take a look at that real quick. Deteriorating. Is it you? Holy. Yes, you are low. And like over full on everything but chemical. How does that work? Man, that there should be it should give change, man. It should really give change. That is ridiculous. Okay, right here we need to make sure we hit this, mute it, or at least change it. Technically is what we'd like to do. Okay, custom, click down,
Have a
click
pleasant
over.
journey.
Yep. We change the tune for the stream.
Safe travels.
Still wish I could just force that be what would you call it? Wish I could set it to remember for all existing structures to just be a certain sound. Or just have a streamer mode that just switches it to that. It remembers both sounds, basically. It remembers what it's supposed to be, but when that's switched on, it just switches it to one of the robotic generic loops. Alright, let's flash up there real quick. It did not look like I saw a bike there, so we could hopefully check here. Depending on need more. Alright. So it has. Okay, so I don't think that's enough for a repairing thing. I did take a picture recently to remember how much. Let's take a look at it real quick. The amount for the bag is $320 and 160 for metal. So I would need which one's the metal again? Maybe I might be fine. No, that's resin. I'm wrong. Why did I think it was metal? Yeah, I thought it was resin. So yeah, I would need more for the 96 and more for the other thing. So let me do just at least this portion of this here. Donate a little bit of this to it. Yeah, sure, why not? Go look inside.
Thank you for your
Here for stuff, a shared locker. Yeah, let's look to see if there's a shotgun. I'm gonna be weird and take it and recycle it, and see if it has any stuff that moves that needle. Probably not a lot, but I recycle it. Yes, I am sure we want to attempt to get that resources from that. It'd be nice if I could actually look that up though. So shotguns only do stuff for 48 for special. That's fine. Alright, I can look in here real quick. I don't think I have. No. Cool. Alright. The other thing that I'll try doing quickly here is
Thank you for your contribution.
walking over here, looking at this. PCC. Okay. Alright. Let's actually look at the garage. For what we're really looking for here. And it's a bike. Cool. We'll try to remember to return this after the nonsense with it.
Safe travels.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Here, where we'll put it. That's too far.
Keep on keeping on.
Should put me down right here. Then I just get walked over to here. Boom. Alright.
Keep on keeping on.
Zip line. So we'll grab this stuff, we'll walk it over again to that zip line, we'll sit, rest, save, and then zip zip, hop on the bike, and hopefully that is enough. Otherwise, I will have to try to look to see. If that doesn't work, we'll reload, and then maybe put the stuff back again. Or maybe I'll save twice. I'll do a save over there. Actually, they'll probably automatically do a save over there. We'll watch to see if we get an autosave for up here. Because if we do, then we will, instead of having to walk it back, we'll just start from being here at the roboticist, and then we will, what do you call it? Oh, see, now it appears. Now it appears. What will we do? What I'm trying to do here, multitasking. Let's get a wrap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
I'll deal with this too, just so in case it's a problem. Okay, now saving. So it just saved. Okay, so I should have a save set up there. So let's do this. And we should be able to go here. Back out. Not any trouble. Kind of lost my train of thought. So, coming back up here, we'll, like I said, restack it, save. Zip line down to the bike. If that doesn't work, we'll try maybe messing with maybe bandwidth and putting a different, closer zip line. See if that'll do it, and then just delete it afterwards. If we have the bandwidth, and maybe both, like a closer zip line and a bike.
Safe travels.
To try to get this LL. The thing is I probably should be delivering these at like 4% whatnot, just to kind of see it a little bit more. All right. And we want to just go a little bit more forward, so we're in there, and then rest.
Well,
Now saving.
enjoy it. At least
Okay.
while it lasts.
Yes, do, because you're standing up immediately after that. Sadly. Okay, so use zip line. And shoot. Son
will
of
be
a
locked
bitch.
until departure.
Why did you touch that button, Ash? Okay, and I wish I could see the damage with right there. I don't understand why they do this to the player. There needs to be a... Oh, really? Hell yeah. A universal card that gives all the information that is needed.
Thank you for coming.
That's crazy that was
I really can't believe you brought this much. How did you manage to
0.
carry it all?
And those other ones were 7, 7, and 6, and 4. Maybe the weather was a little bit more on the rainier side or whatnot, so it was cooler. Where was that? Because I dilly-dallied in between the last reloads. Okay, cool. Well, we got that LL finally. That's checked off. We need a... I think now we're dealing with... having to deal with fixing
Here.
zip lines. Oh, gratitude. It's nice of you to give me this. I really would rather have resin at the moment, but what am I doing? What am I doing? But I'm gonna take as much as I can to then offload to other things eventually.
New order of it.
Okay, so we're gonna look in here for the notion of what I just said. Any other weird materials? We will. Offload. Okay. Offload. Private locker, fabricate equipment. Private locker. Damn it. Too quick on the draw there. Confirm. So let's look at clothing materials, resin. It was at. Okay, we're doing this because I think whatever amount I took from it previously would probably get in the way here. So skip this. Okay, we'll actually use you. We'll actually return you back there. I do want to look at his missions because I feel like there's some missions that I'm still supposed to do for him that I haven't LL'd out. I've done them, but something has happened. So recycle the resin. Then we'll go into the garage, do the garage thing. That should be enough. Garage. We will... Oh. How many of these can I have in here? Is it 5? I'm gonna do a double weird thing here.
Stand clear.
Thank you for your contribution.
Private. Okay, it's only 4. And it's fine.
Your work.
Okay, skip that. Change out our bag. Go back up there. Look at missions. For robot stuff. And then I need to pull up the map and look at some of these zip lines. Because I feel like there's one out by the craftsman that I need to look at. And there's some one by Hartman that really needs help.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, figurine. You cover Yaten. Alright, cool. So switch. Thank you. Appreciate it. Skip that one. Take a look at this one. It's this. Yeah, it's the wine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Request supplies. Oh yes, we wanted to do that too. So what is this request? Can I please click over? So it's a PCC2 that I need to fabricate here. Okay, so fabricate PCC2 and confirm, and then confirm. Then we go to claim material, deliver, supplies, click. That one, yep. Because the other one's messed up. And we needed to look at this real quick. Okay, there's some materials that we want to do here. So this one. This one. Actually, you know what? I need to back out of this. Yes. I need to look to see if any of these are I need to do. Okay, no. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like these should be more popular. They should populate more once they're delivering materials to the people. I feel like it should actually be intelligent. So if a person needs it, they're low, they're below like 1,000 of a thing, then it's going to generate an order to then send you or someone else to fill that stuff up so that it's at least at 1,000. And I feel like there should be maybe some that picks up that how often those missions appear would increase depending on how high their 5-star is. So because they're 5-starred out, they've got, there's better service happening there, better reaction, better recall and stuff, whatever. Right, let me, okay. So now what? So we don't have that. Do that. Now we're looking at this, and hopefully they're not showing up. Man. Oh, no. It is. That one showing up. I swear there was one out here, though, too. But maybe it already died. So I assume it's this one, but that's at 34, which is still low. So let's look at what he actually has technically here. He would have enough for both. So let's go ahead and still sell from him and run it up there. I'm not gonna pull the full trigger on it though. I will run it at up to do the chemical and special and leave the chiral the back end of it. Alright, so and then we will then look at the other one that we have to deal with on the other side of the mountain. I think there's kind of two that I need to be paying attention to, but I should have used the bike. Oh well.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
Which way is the easiest way to go? Yeah, I need to remember that this zip line here is a sacrificial one. It's not needed as much.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
I'm gonna
locked
come down
until
here and try to see if we
all
can't.
clear. Welcome, Sam. Decontaminating suit.
Yeah, we'll
All
just
clear.
run this vehicle
Welcome,
that's already here.
Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so
Keep on keeping on.
so we'll look at dealing with all this. I am going to throw down a sign near. Oh, love this.
What can't you do?
Wow, that's taking a minute to pop it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yes, please. Thank you. Very nice of you. Place and look. Very cool. What we doing now? I guess because of that situation, we do it from here. Yeah, he's doing well with this over here, so that's good. This won't hurt him too bad on that. It will hurt him on chemical. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, he's down to 103 now. Or 132, I mean. Offload. We can put these back on. Uh-huh. Because one of the things that would be nice to see how many other players are linked in. I'm tempted to use that bike right now. To see if it's even remotely possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I not pick that up? Do that, bro? Let's experiment. I want to say that bike should be visible here. So if I move this off here and offload it in here and put one of these onto the bike, but these two things, can they go on me? Yes. Sick. This is how I used to do it back in the day. This was that first level.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did a lot of heavy of those like this. And I assume a lot of other people did too. Okay, now that other one finally popped in too, but it's kind of okay. Oh. Did my charger that was over here die? That's interesting. A lot of that stuff worries me because it's like if I'm losing stuff on the back end and still struggling to place down stuff on the front end, that it's fairly interesting.
Okay, ready to go speed demon.
Technically at this point I probably should just be hurting it, but this is kind of silly fun. I think right here is where I'm gonna do it though. 'Cause it is at that point where it is well no, we want to put down cart, offload stuff, confirm. If I was smart, I would always just carry a PCC-1 just for that notion, though. Okay, upgrade structure. Boop. And then we'll take a look at what level
Safe
it's
travel.
at now that it's still at 34. Do I want to bother leveling it up yet? No. Nah. Okay, let's see if any of this other stuff over here is showing up. So 51. I'm gonna come over here and look at that. I think the first one we're gonna deal with though is Hartman's. The one by Hartman. The one that's somewhere over here. That just decides to disappear. Still don't understand why. They do that. My thing is if it's doing that, if it's not showing up, it shouldn't be taking damage. Got a new tip? What is this new tip? Trying to do this kind of a little bit slow so I don't miss it, because I think if I go over top of it, yeah, see, it would just disappear right there. Oh! Level 2. Okay. I'm gonna try messing with that. I've not seen that. Okay, we're gonna let you die some more.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't see if I'll drive back over to the what do you call it? The craft guy. I'm gonna throw down a sign saying out front needing chemical. Because I want to find a request sign and then actually try to follow through with it, but on material, because I'm curious if you set down the object on the sign, if instantaneously does the sign disappear, and
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the sign and object disappear together, or does the object disappear automatically? Because it would be interesting if it was like a reverse thunderbolt or just a splash or some effect, so it's instantly you can see like, okay, that thing like did something there. So okay, there is one right there. Okay, what is that? I don't know my icons well enough. I think just go to sign real quick just to look it up. That is metal. Okay. The person wants metal. Private. Yeah, let's look at our private list stores right now. Let's see if we don't. No metal here. Okay, that's fine. Looks like there was resin or something. Claim. Let's see how much. Okay, he's got quite a bit. So let's be generous with the test. All right. I'm gonna hop into here real quick. Move this. You know what? Still wish I could access this from a wheel, because it seems like the only way for me really to drop it is just to come into here and offload it, which I'm not sure if this is gonna be weird. I feel like I wish I could like say that that's designated as a dropped item or as a gift item. Yeah. Let's do this. A metal sign. Huh.
Right on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, log. So structure near the vicinity of South Knot City is nearly ruined. South Knot City. Maybe that one? Is this the city of South North? No, that's north of the city of South Knot. What is north of the city of South Knot? Oh, that's interesting. Order data, back in the data log. South Knot City. South Knot City. So it's definitely South Knot City. So with the 3 words. South Knot City. Yeah, yeah. So it's down here. So I'm assuming it's... Let's turn this on. Though it's not really that helpful. What did I say it's this? It's at 40. 42. There may be the one that's over here though. Might be in worse condition. I wish it actually would tell you the amount. Yeah, or yet again, like I said, name. So I could actually track on it. The best thing would be is just for me to click on it and then it show exactly where it's at. Let's try to get closer. To down there. To see if it'll do it. I should have tried to do missions back there with the robot. I'm gonna try to do them here too. So it said too far away. So I wonder if that's gonna... send that metal to that person. Where is that sign for more vague stuff? I feel like a lot of this needs to be explained better.
Omega. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Man. Am I impatient? Does any of this other stuff pop up again? Yeah. So it's not that. It's not that one. So yeah, I want to see it's that one. Oh, there's one down there too. That's kind of low. It's actually lower than that one. Hmm.
Keep on keeping on.
Damn it.
Safe travels.
Boom button. Alright, Okay, I think I'm gonna... Well, that's low too. 34. 44.
Safe travels.
It's almost 24 hours here, so really close. So I think I'm gonna be just looking at trying to figure out what's what with what here. I do need to look at this over here because I don't know if it re-popped up since I moved. I don't know if I need to get closer to it. Yeah, it's still not visible. So that one might be dead by the time I get back, which means I will have to walk to it, which will kind of suck. Looks like currently right now through here there's quite a few.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Southbound City. Proceed to distribution center.
Quite a few of these things that need to get leveled up.
Decontaminating center. All clear. Welcome, San Porter Bridges.
Just barely enough chemical to toss into that one. Not enough special though. Ugh. Well, at least that's a normal one. Still. Yeah, it's just, the next time I play it, it's gonna be a whole ordeal just trying to keep these all going, which sucks with how much. Oh, this place though. Okay, so maybe not too bad. If I can pull from her for the chemical, not the chemical, but the special for that one. If I can also use her for that one and the chemical, right? Yeah, that should be fine. At least be able to do one on that one. Here we will be able to do, what is it? We should be able to do chemical for... Can we do chemical with it? But yeah, we can run chemical and we can run special for this one. And probably special for this one too. What about you? Or you? No. Good. So I don't know if I can take... I probably would have to do it another trip. So run special to here, put it into it, then zip back, come back, and then grab just the normal amount to repair that one. So let's see here. Let's look at... I don't know if this will remember this, but if I say this, this... Oh dear, and that one too. needs more. Okay, we'll do that. Here and there. Oh. There. There. Kind of a dealio. And then maybe cosplayer. Cosplayer to something weirdly along that line. I don't think that's the most efficient way to do it, but that's a little bit of a, if I pull up the map and remember to pull up the map, then I can kind of look at this and maybe redo it again, but something close to this type of a nonsense will be applied. I think it's probably this to here, then back again, and then back over to here. With this one here, and then so I think it's a yo-yo, 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 grab, and then donate partial to that one. This one might be going more to this one, but maybe that should be all going to that. And this one might be a tricky one. This one I may have to come over here to no, that or scavenge for stuff. Yeah, a lot of these are getting to the point where it's gonna be a clusterfuck of trying to deal with resources. Yeah, I feel like there definitely needs to be more of a mining process in this game. I'm not sure exactly what I would mean by that, but yeah. I think the easier one would be to be like you're creating some device that actually gets drops to happen in a certain area. Kind of like what they did in, what is it called? Survive, Metal Gear Survive. So you're trying to mine for specific types of material in certain areas. Like certain areas has it floating in the chiral river or where the chiral sea or whatever. We're trying to get it to drop in. Kind of how I would probably run that is it's basically what it would be is as a technological lightning rod. That's how some of the stuff spawns in. So, and then you would go there periodically to check it to see if there's like grappling around it for you to pick it up. The problem with that, you'd probably want it to have like some kind of a catching thing too. So it's not just it's lightning bolting and being stored at the same time. So it would fill up too, and it would alert you when it filled up. Like this stuff is too full. Technically, it'd be kind of nice if you could if it was like a double thing, like it was just something that that you put that next to a post box, and then the post box would be the thing that's filling up. But I feel like a lot of these things should potentially stack. I think you should be able to combine the generator with the timefall thing, and vice versa. Maybe not 3 things at once, but whatever it is, it would be interesting to have one doing the other one's job, basically. You have a hybrid thing, but yeah, that would take up a little bit less. Because if you had stuff that did that, then it would be a good way to condense the network stuff on the back end of the game without having to add more bandwidth. That you were just changing out the fact that objects could be doubled up, so that you didn't need as many other objects, basically. The main problem would still be the zip line, though, because multitasking the zip line wouldn't be that completely that helpful. There's not really 2 things that are super needed, I feel, that way, that would make it not still eat up bandwidth. The lower things, there's more with that would help with. But let's see here. What am I thinking about now? I'm gonna check the data before we log off. Okay. Because I just wanted to see real quickly if they sent me a thing saying ladder. Okay, no, I'm not seeing the fact of that. Now let's look at yellows instead of just reds. Okay, so cargo now is eligible for delivery by others. The metal that I dropped. Okay, and that's this South Not Nearly Ruined. Then there's several. And then the last one, we got one that said that the one by Hartman was nearly ruined. Because I feel like I should probably, next time I play, I should probably run over and deal with Hartman's, and then come back and then deal with this mess. We'll see what happens though.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Yeah, I feel like by this point in the game, and maybe I just need to push further, but I feel like there definitely should be something to help with this side of the thing. I feel this. I'm putting myself into a situation, or just the game in general might be doing this to me. Is just that it's not. There's not a good leveling system to push back from the whole dealing with maintenance. But I haven't really dealt with a lot of the full upgraded objects yet, though. When I get into that space and I still I feel like I'm having too much friction with it there, then I'll probably be like, this is weird. But then again, what is it? What I might actually end up doing though at that point is like looking at maybe going back and looking at past boss fights and see how much chiralium they drop, and actually purposely go out and get caught by a BT, or maybe save the game, go out, get caught, kill the BT, see how much chiralium I get, and see if it's worth it to then say that that's how I'm repairing shit. It's like I'm going out to kill shit to then to get my chiralium to repair stuff. I'm not dealing with material anymore, and that would be the cycle to upkeep. Is you purposely would get caught to fight. The problem is I feel like after you fight a thing, it clears it out. I don't know if it clears it out permanently. In some areas it seems like it's that way, but maybe not in all. Because I know that I've fought the squid over by here, near the mountain thing, right in here, I think, somewhere around in here, and defeated it. I'm pretty sure that I ran away from it. I'm pretty sure I fought a lion-looking guy here, and defeated it. But that might have been more story-based fight and not an actual like back-end fight. But if they keep on popping in and you can farm them, then that would be helpful to have a huge cache of chiralium that you're using to repair shit with. Because I'm pretty sure you either have a choice of just using chiralium or a selected amount of whatever the fuck it is. But yeah, I digress. No, I didn't really want to stand up there, but I guess we are. Let's go ahead and sign out here. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was part, what is this, 95 of our Death Stranding streams. I'm ASHLER, this was Stealth Artisan Live, and as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.